To be honest, Gibby, I don't know why it's doing it either. Oh, bollocks. 1 second. Hey, Gibby, how you doing? I need a sip. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Kick, Gibby. It keeps saying I'm offline. The stream elements is insisting that I am online. So I don't know what's going on with that. Not even sure where we were the last time. It's been a little while since we played this. I forgot to scrap that puck. Oh well. Hey Ladle, how you doing? Yeah, as I said in the Discord, I was gonna play Rust. But when I got home from work and went upstairs, you know, to get changed out my uniform, my computer's in my room, and I looked at my screen and Rust was on a happy hour. I'm glad you're pretty good. And I'm glad you're good too, Gibby. Gotta admit, I really hate getting up in the morning and doing a mid-shift. It's not good for me. I've got their styling. Right, we've got a quest, so I'm assuming we'll take that with us just in case we can find another waifu. What have I got? I've got a shotgun. Oh, we're doing quite well by the looks of it. Oh yeah, we hired her, didn't we? Gave her a tactical assault. I'm gonna repair that. I think it's probably better that we don't take the risk of trying to drive around with shut up. Stop agreeing. My driving's awful. And I've renamed one of them Gibby. Now I've lost where my fucking loot is. I've lost my way in my own house, Gibby. Gibby, can I use the excuse that I'm tired with that work? I've got to think about dignity while on the motorcycle. That's fine. I am a little bit tired, I've got to be honest, but I still wanted to stream. I'm not this sort of... I think I'm the good sort of tired where I could do dumb enough shit to be entertaining. Who knows? Oh, we got these? Nice. Yeah, you've got that driving mod, haven't you? It's like first-person driving. I like this view because I get to see my model. Oh my god, I'm not fighting you. Could I fight it? I might have a choice. Hey, Toy Astro. So I'm currently trying not to die. So give me a second. Also, YouTube is a bit slow, so you probably typed that about 30 seconds ago, and I'm only just replying to it. I think he got bored. Or he's fighting something else. I don't know. Oh, he's fighting that NPC. They regenerate so fast. that I can snipe him with that do a decent amount of damage. Oh, I do have the MP4. 5. I don't keep calling it that. That might have been an error, that might have been an error. That was a big error, it was a big error, and I am sorry. I am sorry I upset you. Please forgive me. I don't want any part of this anymore. Me, look how much damage you did! No, leave me alone. I don't want to be touched. Okay. Note to myself, do not fuck with those things until I have at least... I don't know, a plasma cannon or something? That was 2 hits, Ladle. That actually, as well, is an official model from the game. It was going to be in the game at one point. It was in the game files. You could mod it in. I think it was out for 16-17. Please don't tell me that's true, Gibby, because fuck me, that thing was hard enough. Yeah, it did. It took me down to 45. Yeah, Troy Astro, I got proper fucked then. Like, that was no spit, no lube, just whacking in your ass kind of fucking painful. So you annihilated that thing with the MP5. Right, question is it still hanging around? And if it is... Oh, yeah. I love that squelching crunch sound. Now, I think it's gone. Oh, locked. Well, fuck you then, we're risking it. I haven't learned my lesson already. I can't wait till I get some of the guns and shit that you had in your playthrough, because they look mental. Have I been in here? No, I want some more XP, so come on guys, everyone out. Give me a second, please get my breath back. That was a lot of men I took care of at once. Must have all come out. It just makes me laugh when I do stuff like that, because if a new person had come through, they would not have looked in there. I'm muting, fuck off. Not everything up now. I just need to test these now. I was in here, you fucker! They really don't have the punch, do they? Yeah, they don't, not really. I think I'll go back to the FP. Oh god, that gets me. They were breaking through this door when it probably would have been quicker to just go around. Cool. Oh, bollocks, I did it again. And yeah, I agree, Ladle. They sound good, but they hit really badly. Ooh. Not the best, but you know. Gotta find the thingamabobber, you know, I know what I'm looking for. Gibby knows what I'm looking for. Over here it is then. Oh. And I shot them. Oh yeah, I've done on that. That could be good, however. Oh, I've only got one space anyway, Gibby, so it doesn't matter. Really can't be bothered to do all of this. Although it's giving me burps, so I kind of should. They eat my brain regularly and they're starving to death. I mean, They're not gonna do if they're gonna live on a diet of Luna, they're gonna die very quickly. Poor Astro, definitely. Well, this place has been a good source of books, I guess. Plastic. Honey. Yep, just let me in. And I always have it like this. I don't know why I haven't. Nice. Uh-oh. That sound always means trouble. I think I did pretty well out with this place. Where the fuck is my bike? Ooh. Bike, where are you, bike? Interesting. Nah. Wait, where the fuck is my bike? Oh, that way. Now it appears on the fucking mini-map. Crap. Mod alert? Why did that pop up as mod alert? Oh. On YouTube it is Troy Astro. On Twitch there's a few people there. Not many, but you know. I'm being told off by my mods for interfering with the poll. You just wanted me to add bloody bucket head, Skippy. You were feeling mean. Be quiet, Ladle. You laughed. You encouraged it. How do I get in here? Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a big hole. I'm a terrible person. I'm very sorry. We're gonna do a lot of reading when we go. But I'm always getting in trouble with staff. But so you wanted in on the action. You wanted to tell me off too, Gibby. Is that what it is? Oh, yeah, you dropped from up there, don't you? Oh, that must have hurt. Oh. You gonna come down, mate? Are you feeling okay? What, jump? Yeah. I think he's broken. Yeah, jump up. Bye-bye foot. I'm very glad I got hardcore now. I'm so glad I got Pack Mule. New is behind one side. Give me your books. I need more. Throw a pistol. You. Throw a pistol. I can hear anger, but I can't see the anger. Oh, they're outside beating through the wall. Sweet. I hope they enjoy that. I don't think I've seen a single anime chick. Hey Interactive, how you doing, buddy? I've taken a night off from rest. We had I come home from work and there was a happy hour going on, so I played that and I did all the stuff that I was gonna do on stream in like 20 minutes, so I better get rid of my aids too. I should change it to be the same as the character I'm on screen, really. There we go. What I mean is I've modded my character into 7 days to go. So what you see on screen is in the game too. Oh, it's true. I thought the wall was cracking. No, not today. I mean, I'm gonna go on tomorrow and do a couple of Bradleys, maybe. But I wasn't feeling it tonight. You know, like I said, I went on... Oh, no, I don't have those. I went on... I had it on AFK leveling, and, as I said, got back, there was a happy hour on, I did all the stuff then. Let's say it's White Day tomorrow as well, so I should be back in my team. Yeah, Gibby, you are right. I keep forgetting about that. I should be back in my team tomorrow, and I talked to them, and they have no issue with me streaming. The ones that will be in the team. I'm still going to cover the chat in the team window though. Because I'll preview it. I've got it set up for tomorrow. Or whenever I do it. Where is it? Image, there you are. The Discord guys will know about this one, but the crowbar is basically a better pickaxe for safes and stuff. I've used it in other mods, like in overhaul mods and what have you. Like, if I hit, I think it does really good door damage as well. Whereas the pickaxe will do about 100. But in vanilla, there is no crowbar, so the reason Gibby has to keep reminding me is it's not something I normally do. Is there actually anything up here? Okay, yeah, there is. Oh yeah, the loot. And a dog. And a bird. Did I hit it so hard it went through the roof, or did I hit it so hard it evaporated? I'm not sure which one that was. I think so. I mean, I think it will wreck a wood door really easy, but then anything will wreck a wood door really easily. Ooh, I'm actually running out of space. A bit of space to help. Bloody hell, how many books? This has been a good time for books. Is that part of the mod you gave me, Gibby? You fucking retard. Don't even know where the rest of them are. They're just gonna have to learn to, I don't know, get on or something. Where's my bike? There. Why one? What do you mean, why one? Turn around. The bird effect mod, is that part of the mod you gave me? Although it might be a bit too OTT for YouTube and Twitch and Kick. What if Kick's working yet? Bit close to home. Oh, okay. Then it's not my fault because you didn't give it to me. And Anime did be agreed with me. I heard the aha. I can get honey in my gob in the next couple of seconds. We'll be fine. Oh, we've only got one honey left. I mean, you can come, because I always have my own base interactive. They don't let me in main base because I wreck things. So they put me in the jungle in my own little base, so I can't break main. And it happens everywhere. Even the last couple of weeks, they've built me a jungle base and gone, right, you're living here. Oh, smart box. Smart box. Where am I? There we are. Smart box. Sorry, I haven't got a lot of space at the moment. I just said. Look, Gibby, I did. Somebody, yeah, like this one. Ooh. The fuck is that? Sorry guys, I've got to go hit someone with this. Right, why is it when I want to test something? Oh, I can grab the metal. Oh, nice. Right, we're going in here then. There's got to be someone in here. I need to smash someone in the face with this thing. I want to see what it's like. There we go. Come here, you fucker. Oh, my fuck. It is so, but Jesus. Oh, I can't use it again. Give me a second. Give me a sec. Oh, my God. Oh. Like, give me a couple more seconds. It seems like I need a lot of stamina for this thing. That's really nice, but I would need to spec into it to make it worthwhile. Yes, I know I had to check my map to see where I lived. Oh, that's this. I just turned them into paste ladle. It was, but the problem is, like, the swing speed's really slow. It really drains stamina, and I'm not spec'd into it in any way, shape, or form. I like clubs, though. Yeah. I'm not a fan of the stun button. One definitely knows, I was here when, yeah, I was. Thank you for agreeing after I did it. And we can, if we've got the materials to make a motorcycle. I don't know. I think we might be able to. Who knows? I got caps lock on. That doesn't help. I am lacking in forged steel. Wait a minute. Have I not got the handlebars? Or was that just the mini bike handlebars? Nice. That's like mini bike handlebars. We need more forged steel, and I don't have a crucible. I can't go and see the trader now. She's closed. And Stream Elements is really pissing me off. It keeps coming up and saying, "You've got a new sponsorship stream invitation." You click it and it goes, "You have no sponsorship invitations." Yeah, that is quite an important thing. We can get the steel. I could go around literally and scrounge it up now. Although we should, if we're gonna do that. Salvage operation. Where are you these days? So you can get steel from quite a few places in the world if you know where to find them. That one doesn't. That one doesn't. We're looking for what I call smiley robots. Oh, that. No. No, 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 no. I'll take my chances with you and you. Oh, you are barrels. Oh. Say, that's not much. Ow! Fuck off, bitch! I don't have water. Great. Fuck off. Everyone, just leave me the fuck alone. I'm gonna die. What did he hit me with, did he? I exploded. At least I killed him, but fuck. I am not sure. I will definitely be streaming from 7 o'clock p.m. because that's when our server wipes. Don't shake your head at me for having impure thoughts. This is like the race to get stuff, as you know. Right, you're hunting a tree. I need much better weapons, Gibby. Like, way, way better weapons than what I've got, and armor. I'll go inside and read her the Bible, is that okay? And we'll talk about Jesus and we'll kumbaya and all that jazz. How about that? Sorry, what can you get steel from? You can get steel from anything without perks. It's just the perks gives you extra steel. But also, the zombies are extra angry because it's nighttime and I don't know, they're just extra. There's a smiley robot. Oh shit, where's my building? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, we'll build that many. Fuck it, why not? Not that many. God, is that glitching out my game with how quick they're going? Oh. Slidey robot! He's the face, look! Eye and a little smile. And he's got little ears. Give me your steel, bitch. This is the right way now. Yeah, we could go down this road. Is there's enough smiley robot there? So yeah, we're murdering smiley robots to take their smiley robot parts to make a bike. Your fault, Ladle. Whoa! I went too high. I didn't think I could get too high, but clearly I can. I'm not sure if it shows up anywhere on Twitch or what have you. But it was all about that I've got a donate button now, and it legitimately should work. Because it's linked to a PayPal now. The only problem is I can't change the bloody name on it, so it's my old bloody YouTube channel. And they want documentation if I want to change it to my current channel name. They want, like, a driving license. And I'm really sorry, but Luna Vesper does not have a driver's license. or a passport or anything. I don't have a crucible though, Gibby, so even if I could melt the iron, I can't get out forged steel. I've got 3 so far. No, Ladle, they want ID for Luna. My name is not Luna, okay? That's the VTuber's name. Yes, I have ID, but it doesn't say Luna Vesper on it. And that's what they want if I want to change, yeah. Yeah, I need 4 more, but, well, I need only for the handlebars, Gibby. This is the next problem. I think I see another smile. No, I don't. Yes, I do. You can get these little power substations that's filled with these. If I find one of them, that would be perfect. I've also got this thing we could do for chill streams. It's called, media requests, where we can watch things on YouTube. I think it's my things we have to watch, but I'd probably be better if... Oh, these will give you steel as well. The ends of these street lights. Yeah, no, and that one doesn't. There was one, where is it? I'm getting that one, I don't care if it's electricity. Well, we got the 37 now. We do both of these. Oh, they did both of them, okay. I feel a bit rough now. I thought I was going to get 2 for 1. Fuck off, you're just going to annoy me while I'm trying to do it. I'm gonna get these streetlights while we're here. Oh, I better kill you. Changed, you've got nice tits. Ooh. She gets off on that interactive, that's all it is. What the fuck? That didn't have electric in it, did it? Or did you fuckers do that to me? Jesus, this... There's steel everywhere here. It's absolutely wild. Fine, we'll get... Oh, and it went a little bit high. Hey, it's funny, she... It's the fact that I flew off and I just walked back up there. How much steel do I have? I got 26 on me. I'll figure out when I get my next one. Where are you? Oh, they're all ignoring me a little bit. That's good. One more. There we go. Am I too far away from base for it to tell me how many I've got in total now? Don't judge my poor blotch. But that one, I would assume would kill me. Oh, you're feral. That's it. Well, I'll go home and see if that's enough. And if we can find any closer to home, maybe it'll give us a complete total. Up off. Oh, you're not. On a police car. Why did you doesn't take that long. Give me something good, you motherfucker. I'm not sure what that was, but it might be good. How did you dodge? Back off, back off, back off. Oh, thank you. What gun was that? It's got a tiny magazine though. My clone gun is way better, so fuck it. Going right way to my house. One thing I do want to do. Oh. Yeah, we'll get some zombie water. Uh-oh. My game's broke. I'm not joking either, I can't change weapon. I'm stuck on the box. Yeah, you sort out any shit out there. Right, it's fixed itself now. I don't know why it decided that life wasn't worth living, but for a second there it decided life wasn't worth living. We can make the chassis. How much is the handlebars? Oh, we can make both. Oh, we can't. We can't. How short are we? Oh, hang on. No, we can. I need wood duct tape. got no bike. That damn no bike coming. We only just got the mini bike, didn't we? What did... Let's go do it. God, Gibby, how long is that been in the game? Because I can't remember a time where that wasn't the morning chime. Yeah, that is true, Gibby. That is very true. I should have a look at my gear because I probably do have some upgrades. Shut up, Gibby, stop agreeing with him. Right, what have I got on currently? Level 2, level 5, level 2. I want preacher gloves. If we've got better preacher gloves, I'm putting them on. Doesn't look like it, but that can, because that's something we can get killed. Let's start, like, if it's only level 2, I'm not bothering. I'll keep them. I can probably, was it Nomad or... That one's for buying, so we'll keep that. Ooh. That would be a fucking bit of a game changer, that one. But any other mods we can put in it? Is it D12 and I've got the motorcycle? My mod was glitching a bit. And I don't know why. What am I set to? That might not help. Still a bit judgery, but at least the movement is fluid enough, I would say. Might as well put VSync on. And... because there's no point, I don't stream above 60. So, yeah. No, I've already turned it all down for bloody stream. Yeah, that's way better. Still a little bit slow, but you know. What is it to make for? Oh yeah, so I don't know. Fix that fucking wrench, I'd say. Fuel? We don't have a lot of fuel. This is going to be an issue. I don't know yet, Gibby. Oh, it starts. No bike does suit this girl, though. Trying to find more for you to buy. Are you interested? I'll give you 3,000 jutes right now if you come and be in my harem. How about that? You think about it? Maybe? Oh, armor supplies. Can you let me have a second? Ooh, slightly better battering hat. That's my motorbike. It's only going to change from where's my mini bike to where's my motorbike. That's all that's going to happen here. Cross country, fuck it. Woo! Oh, that was a tree. You cunt. Don't know why he's so upset. He didn't get his juked on. Dirty cunt. Trying to do a mission here, you fucking prick. Oh god, I'm getting annoyed now. And I... Are you knocking at the door? Because I don't want Girl Scout cookies. Not today. Then my knee just comes suey shit. Stairs it is then. Oh, my fuck. That's completely I completely forgot to check if she had a crucible. Better check that when we go back. Well, the movie's a bit shit. These tier 2s aren't taking very long now. Where? Well, 7 days. Never stop being 7 days. I'm not gonna get them. Thank you. Of course you would. Somebody pick a, I'm hungry.
おはようございます。朝からご苦労様です。
Ah. What? That's bullshit.
詳細はこちらです。もし怪我をしたら治療は任せてください。
Gibby, I don't like you anymore. You've stopped me hearing the cute Japanese girl. I couldn't hear the tree coming. See, it's your fault, Gibby. You've deafened me, so I'm driving into trees now. did that not damage my bike? Is my bike like immune to damage or something? What's going on? No, I couldn't hear them coming. That's what it was, Skippy. It wasn't blind, it was I couldn't hear it. Oh, there's nothing in here. Good job I got 'em. The tree spawned in the ground, though, which is pretty interesting. Yeah, I can't hear the forest for trees, so, you know. Can't hear anything, in fact. It's completely said, like, it is completely silent. All I can hear is my tinnitus right now. Kind of annoying. I need the game sounds back to drown it out. Like, you can hear it, but it's so distant. You couldn't hear them coming up to you. Like, I could hear them just about dying. What fucking way am I meant to go, then? Yeah, fuck you, I'm going out. Alright, I'll go out this way. That is not the way. Okay. Where is the fucking way, then? Okay, then. I'm guessing I've got to go in here. Fuck you in your locked doors. I'm rebelling tonight. Oh, fuck. What hatch, Gibby? I need answers very quickly. Talk now, Gibby, killing. Holy suck, did you see that amount of XP? You're an ugly motherfucker. What hatch, Gibby? Now I've got time. Oh, that hatch! Well, I know you cheesed it a bit, but I managed to kill one of them. It only took, like, what was it, 4 fucking clips of my AK emptied out in a quick succession to even do it? I see you. Give me a minute. Sit fuck down, bitch. They can't see me at the moment, so... guessing they haven't woken up. Oh, they have now, fuck it. health's out the window. Oof. Yeah, I was thinking something similar. I need to get some more levels. I hit him through the... Okay. Okay. Let me free you from your burden. That didn't help. Sorry, let me free you from your burden. Oh. Back off? Right, fine, fine. Nope, you don't, Gibby. And you know what? No choice. How about that, Gibby? Cool, calm, and collected. Hang on a minute. Where's my wrench? There's my wrench. I am smart and talented, Gibby, aren't I? Let me check. I've got to check this a minute because it's bugging me now. I want to know if Kick's working yet or if it's just going to not be online. No, apparently I am not streaming currently, according to Kick. Even though, yeah, I've got multi-streaming on, so I don't know what's going on right now. You just praised me and then I do that. Oh. You're sending me some girls, Gibby. I appreciate that.
んにちは。次の襲撃の準備は順調ですか？
Yeah, you won't have any more jobs.
うちは医療品が充実してるんですよ。
Oh. Three skill points at least. But we got steel for sale. And help you. Mm. Oh. I'm sorry, my love, but you've got nothing I want, and there's a horde of girlies outside that apparently need to be shot with a crossbow or something. I don't know. And they're fast. But fine, we're just gonna murder you the old-fashioned way, even if it takes longer. Gonna say you better get a reward for that. Woo. Not gonna trust them not to shoot it. I'm pretty sure all those things I don't have upstairs. I want to pick up the mini bike actually, because it keeps confusing me. It's there and it's got another marker and I don't need that. don't know. Oh, you go in there. Alright, I'll put the fuel in your fucking motorbike. Would be a good idea, because there's not a lot of it. Oh. Alright. Mods. That other stuff. You away. Get you in there. I just think what you guys are gonna do to me next.
Haha.
Are there any decent shotguns at all, or no? No, I don't think I've got any. Oh.
Haha.
No, I don't think I've got submachine gun. Oh, where are they gonna be? Ah, there we go. Ooh. This one's still way better, I think.
Haha.
Makes me a bit sad, but I've got a pump shotgun technically now anyway. Oh my god. Okay, now they're flying. Let's say. I don't know. Where the hell did that one go? Oh, there. Oh. Ooh. There you go. Did you oh, wrong way. Wrong way. No, you don't go in there. You don't go in there. You go in there. You go in there. Come on, you go in there. Could you imagine if you had hundreds of audience members spamming that at the same time? You're fucking crazy. Right, well, I've no good quests to do, because they're all way too far away for me to be off to come and do. I'm not sure what to do. How close or far? Few more quests yet. Oh, hey, Anon, how you doing? Have you finished work now? Are you about to drive home? I want to hear what this sounds like. Not as good as this one. Oh, it's the same sound effect. Okay, then. Oh, shut up now. Well, there's big chunks of this we haven't explored yet. You did this one, yep, you did. Whoops. Yeah, I'm done this one. I hear the police. But the police. No time for their shit today. Oh, and then you missed me getting two-shot by a behemoth, or however you say it. I thought I'd be clever and try and kill it. It obviously horrendously backfired, and it got very, very, very angry with me, and then smashed me in the face once and took over 100 of my fucking health. Ooh. Oh, that's way better. It's a big giant zombie that basically struggle-covered me out of existence. In 2 hits. I was at full health and he took me out in 2 hits. Looking for a gun place. Well, yeah, way more. I killed one, though. I did kill one. Gibby will testify. I did cheese the game horrendously and kept him kind of stuck in a doorway and just kept shooting him until his face fell off. But, you know, there was a really easy way to this city. Look at this. Oh, it might not be, I don't know. Yeah, it did take an awful lot of ammunition to kill it. A lot. But, oh yeah, that other city is just up there, though. Or that other little town with the trader. Come on, there's gonna be a gun place somewhere. Gun store, anything military, just anywhere where there would be a lot of guns. I know it's America, the game is based in, but like a specific sort of big amount of guns. That shooting range that I found, you know, a few times would be nice. Well, I don't care. I just need guns that hurt them. Anything. That's why I'm trawling the streets like this. I'm looking for, yeah, gun store, police station, high school, because there's probably fuckloads of guns in there. Like, yeah, just, I am looking for something specific, but not that specific, you know? As long as it just has guns in it, that's all I really care about right now. And Gibby, if you see something, let me know. What is that? That is custom. And scary. Fuck it. Fed up with driving around looking for somewhere. So if I get left. I just need better guns. You didn't die. Going on a doom-type rampage now. Oh, did you see that? I'm sorry, but that was good. Any more? Lesbian cop dead. Hate crime in my country, but oh well. no idea how much noise I can make. Oh. Okay, Gibby, I'll let you up. Shall we just say Gibby this is Non's fault?
Oh, look at you.
There. It depends though. If you scream because someone steps in the shower with you and you live alone, I don't think that's a sign of doing well. I'm a pure Christian innocent girl. I don't know what you mean, Gibby. Ooh. Good stuff. No, but I'm just saying, what I mean is, Gibby, is if you lived alone, like, and then someone got into the shower with you, that scream wouldn't mean that they're doing something right. Shut up. I promised that I'd send disturbing stuff to that guy in Discord. I'll do it to you too. Except what I'd do for you is I would send you things of me saying how lovely you are. Because you'd hate it. You need to get all the books. Oh, they're coming. Bunga line. Nutshell. Is there more? Yeah, of course there's more. How many lesbian cops have I killed today? You would care or not? Just saying. I'm gonna try and do another one where I give it even more data. You would care? Yeah, I'm gonna give the next one even more data. Is there certain words that the AI says that sounds really weird and I'd never say it like that? How many books are in this place, man? Gotta read them all. get you flustered. Shut up, I've got you flustered. You know I have. And it's not just one AI anon. I was going to explain how it worked, because, like, it's not one AI that takes your, like, I feed inputs into one AI and then take what it says and put it into the, you know, the thing that generates my voice and then have it say it. It's not quite that clever yet. I've got the very, very basics down, but that's about it. I think that's all books from this floor. Oh, it's nighttime now. They're extra angry, which is extra fun. Nuts. You need more books. Oh yeah, my intelligence level isn't much. Yeah, I can build PCs, fix PCs, take apart phones. Yeah, I'm thick as fuck, me. Whoops, I get downstream. Oh dear. We'll just have to flip that bit. It's definitely your fault, man. I can't remember where the door was. Oh, where the fight is. Distracted by my bully audience. I still think that hello please, yes, I've been bullied by my chat. I think that was one of the funniest things AI has come up with in a while. Oh, oh no, fuck off, red bitch. Not dealing with your shit today. I'm not enough of a red bitch. Right, fine, fuck, you'll get an EAK. You get that. In your tit. We can make spaghetti. Yes, that's it, Anon. Get them dropped in the middle of fucking zombies. I can make it a tier 6 steel club now. And a wall mace. And metal bat. Oh, I might... What was that? Ooh, 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 ooh. Gibby, you know I like a bit of fish taco. Fuck off! I thought you did it deliberately. You dropped it in the middle of zombies. I thought you were being a git. Now I need to know where my oh, no, not you. Alright, we're going this way then. Gibby helps me, so you know. You're acting like a brat now yourself, so you know. Just saying. Go north then. Well, no, you actually reminded me, I'm not going to help you, like, that my sister used to say shit like that to me when we were kids. Not the fuck you part, obviously, but you know. Of course, I'm predictable. Nothing about a non being completely predictable. Says he's lurking. The moment P's mentioned, he fucking runs like an absolute lunatic. Give me that ball. That one. Actually, really warm. 1 second. I don't need constant reminders. I remind myself all the time and on. I'm watching what I do. That's very strange. Oh, there they are. I just didn't look too thick in them. Okay. Shopping on. I don't need to pee. I was looking for my drink. And I'm opening it way away from my mouse so it doesn't get killed again. Do you want a repeat of the other night? I'm still here. Oh, you can't see me, I don't think. Oh no, I was away from the camera. I'm opening it very slowly so it doesn't spray everywhere. Remember what happened last time? There we go. It sprayed over me a little bit, but that's fine. I can take a bit of frothiness to the face. Oh, I better put on my fucking glasses because it went on my glasses. Back in now. No, if I was that ditzy, I wouldn't have learned. I would have opened it by my mouse and wrecked my mouse again. How about that? Give it a week. You just gotta hope and pray that A, the fuel lasts, and B, the bike lasts. I think Gibby would actually live longer if I actually got my shit together. You might actually gain an extra 5 years of life. If I learned to drive, it'd probably add 10 years onto his life. He probably goes to his wife after streams and like shaking, sweating, like, you don't know what she did, sweetie. Like, you can't believe the bullshit I had to put up with again tonight. I'm sure I could learn to do it one day. Maybe. Alright, Gibby, I can already hear you shouting it. I can already hear you shouting it. Shut up. Oh. Alright, Ladle. Have a good look. Ooh, nice. Well, I finished that one. Oh, one done. Well, that makes it a little bit easier, doesn't it? I remembered before Gibby reminded me, if I'll have you know. Yeah, I got up at a stupid time in the morning. It was like 8 a.m. I got up. That is ridiculous. No human should have to get up at that time. And then I had to go to work at 10. And then I find out, no, I was meant to be there at 10:30. So I turned up half an hour early. The ladle's got my back. He's put stuff out for me. Oh, yeah. You. That looks pretty impressive, actually. 44 range damage. 40. Yeah, no, when I do things that I'm not comfortable with, like, or because I'm very routine based, so when I have to get up and do a different shift to what I normally do, it throws me out of whack. I really don't like it.
Oh, look at you.
Oh yeah, so I thought I had coffees. I'm not at work tomorrow, day off tomorrow. But Friday? Oh yeah, today and on, yeah, they basically knew it was better to let me go and do what I had to do, because otherwise they won't be getting out on time. So they just left me alone for quite a lot of the day today. I got called on the till a couple of times, which was annoying, because when you're trying to put stuff out and then you're called to the till, it just disrupts the flow. Yeah, me, well, I was gonna say, I think I was doing something. I got 87, so I think, holy shit, right, if I better put some points into the cooking one, because there is no way. Oh, I haven't got enough points to do that one. How long does it take now? 23 minutes down from 37. I can't go in the freezers and on. I'm the type of asthma I have means if I go in extreme colds, I will have an asthma attack. So like -25, I'm talking. Like if it's I don't feel comfortable the colder it gets. But you put me in -25, 10 minutes later, I'm basically on the floor dying. Because I just can't breathe, because my lungs have seized up. Because we got what we call a walk-in freezer at work. Obviously, it's not going to be as big as the one you've got in a warehouse and on, because we're not a warehouse, we're a supermarket. But it's pretty big, and it's like -25 in there. It's big enough that you can walk around with pallet trucks and move things around, you know? Yeah, no, I feel very, very uncomfortable going outside because, I mean, I have walked to work in like -10. I can't make this yet, can I? Can I make an anvil? I can, but I don't have enough stuff. Plates. Okay, what's that? A stone. It's very soil, it's too similar. Oh, I don't know it yet. Oh no, I cracked it. Oh, you better have it in where? Yeah, I'd die. I wouldn't be able to go outside and I would die. Unless you wrap me up into a point where I'm a ball. Yeah, we sell all that stuff too. So like we store that stuff in our. And when I say our warehouse is like minute, even for a supermarket, our warehouse is tiny. But I mean, the supermarket I work at, they work on the principle of they don't have big warehouses because they just have daily deliveries and send you what is necessary. That's fuel. Oh God, never mind me. Well, we call it, it's our store's warehouse. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's where we store all our backups, you know, backstock. I mean, it's big enough to have, I mean, I'm not saying it's huge, but there can be like 20, 30 pallets very easily, and you can move them all around and get them out. Yeah, we keep it in our warehouse. We've also got like the regional warehouse, which is the place that like delivers all the stock. I mean, we have very little backstock. Like we've got 3 pallets that have like caged type things on them, and you stack stuff on it. And our biggest backstock is alcohol. Back rooms mean something very different here. Very different. You're going in the back rooms of somewhere, it's dodgy as fuck. It's like a lot of things going on. You spell things wrong. You don't know how to use. Like, color has a U in it, okay? Labor has a U in it, okay? Yeah, I was gonna say back rooms is like a, well, I think a prostitute-y type thing. Yeah, email Gibby agreed. Smooth. We need to put some points into Forger. That's why I'm not getting any. I mean, to be fair, Gibby, we did steal a lot of your language as you were teaching me the other day. So, I mean, it kind of goes that it means the same thing here and there. Hey, look. I can't help I have reasons that I'm bad at English, okay? It's not all my fault. Yeah, so do we. We spell center the French way. The reason I say it's the French way, we don't... Like, the Americans would put C-E-N-T-E-R. We put C-E-N-T-R-E. Well, not that one. Center spelling, whatever. I don't know. No, honestly, there is very good reasons why I struggle with English. And numbers. Funnily enough, I have a real big problem with numbers. I say them the wrong way round. And when you work on the till, that gets really bad. I don't remember which words it is that we spell the French way. Yeah, see? There's some words we spell the French way, some ways we don't, and it just, I don't know. Yeah, and I'm dyslexic and there's something called dyspraxia. Or I read numbers the wrong way round at times. It's like dyslexia with numbers. I look at the number, I know what the number is, but then my mouth will say a completely... Like, it will take, for example, for you, this would make sense, dollars and cents. I'd switch around the dollars and the cents. So if it was like 45.11, I'd say 11.45. So it's meant, I know you're joking around and stuff, but I just wanted to be real for you a minute. Like, I am good with numbers. That's the stupid thing. If I'm working with numbers and, like, I'm writing them down, it's fine then, generally. But if I'm reading numbers off a screen or something, I tend to just... I don't know what it does. But yeah, no, like I said, I know a lot of the time, a lot of it is excuses, but there is a good reason why my English skills are absolutely fucking dog shite. And why I get spellings wrong so much. I depend on autocorrect like you would not believe. Although, to be fair, it's quite funny, right? Because my sister's is like the complete opposite of me. She can't do numbers for shit. She can't do, like, basic multiplication. She's awful at it. But she reads like a goddamn demon. Yes. I watch a lot of anime, and I prefer to watch it with subtitles. I'm just waiting for this to... Oh, no, I haven't decided it. But for me, Gibby, I have to... When I'm watching an anime, I can't play a game and watch an anime, but I have to look at subtitles. I can't do it. It's too much fun. I have to focus entirely on the anime and reading it to get it right. Gibby, there is no way I'm going to learn a foreign language. I pick up the odd word here and there. Like, for example, I know what cute is. It's like kawaii or whatever in Japanese is cute. I know another funny one. From watching Dragon Ball Super, during the Goku Black Art, they talked about mortals a lot, or humans, and ningen is the word for that. It's such a shame that Doctor Who is dead and is never coming back, unfortunately. I loved Doctor Who so much. It's one of my favourite programs in the world. It died with Capaldi for me. I was not a fan of the first female Doctor, and it isn't even Jodie Whittaker's fault. The stories were so fucking awful. You could have had David Tennant playing David Tennant, and you still would not have saved that series. Ooh, oh, it's that one then. Yeah, so it's like with every fucking thing that we loved growing up, they've all been killed. All of them. I mean, I remember watching it in the 90s. Like, it wasn't on in the 90s, but the reruns of the old shows were, you know? And I remember when the TV movie came out, and then there was nothing for years, and then there was the Christopher Eccleston first season, which was amazing. And that's when I got completely elected. I watched it. Like, that was back when you watched TV. You know, you went home and you watched it. Hey, stop that anvil. I think we're only going to raid one more place and then have chill time, because I'm, like, struggling a little bit here with gameplay. Might even just say get chill time now and just do maintenance in the base. Yes. But Gibby, all this stuff was on, like, all the time on the BBC. Like, the BBC used to be good. Like, Hello Hello is a good example. Oh god, I can't remember them now, but the soldier one, and the theme the theme song for it was "Who do you think you are kidding, Mr. Hitler?" And it was about the British Home Guard. It was a comedy. Oh, the name, there was a fucking movie done with it recently. Not recently, but more recently than the TV series. That's Annie. LOLO is fucking amazing. It's like prime British. Like, it was obvious that they couldn't be too filthy because it was before what we used to call the watershed. But it was so heavily implied that you know damn well what they fucking meant. Up until the early 2000s, the BBC was really good. There was Little Britain, you know, stuff like that was coming out. I mean, God, if Little Britain come out now, it would get cancelled. You know, they used to do blackface and all sorts of stuff, and they did, like, very, there was this skit, you've probably seen the memes, you know, where these two very obvious men with beards and mustaches, but dressed as women. And they'd go around saying, I'm a lady. Another good British comedy, if you ever get the chance to watch it, is called The League of Gentlemen. There's a skit in it where there's these two shop owners called Tubbs and Edward. And the skit is, they're basically brother and sister, it's incest, that they run a local shop for local people and will have nothing to do with you here. Yes, they have, Mum. They really, really have. I watched The League of Gentlemen with a girlfriend years ago. We had it on DVD. We used to watch the shit out of it because it was so good. Do you want a bad egg, Dave? I've got head for Southern. Any peck. And part of the joke was the guy's name wasn't even Dave. And he'd say it to women too. He'd be like, do you want to buy a peg date? And it'd be like, what? You talking to me? And there was the German, oh my God, there was a German teacher who basically was implied, well, it was not really implied. He was a paedophile, and that was the joke. He used to make the young boys really uncomfortable, and like watching it was fucking funny. Yeah, I mean, it was really on the edge, like, it was real on the edge comedy, but it was so funny because it was like one of the last skits they did with him is he basically kidnapped his English exchange student boy, buried him in the back garden, and he was he buried him but had a pipe because he was still alive, and he was talking down the pipe and he blew him a kiss down the pipe, and all you could hear is. I mean, God, there was some real good fucking shit back in the day, honestly. Like, if I've forgotten more TV programs than I actually remember. I mean, there were so many I used to watch younger that don't even get mentioned anymore because they were like British only. They came before like streaming in the internet, so there weren't the memes made about them, you know? We just called it British humor in the 2000s. Every British person's seen Monty Python. Every single native British person has seen Monty Python. It's like a rite of passage. If you haven't seen Monty Python as a British person, then I really need to check your passport, sir, to make sure that you're actually British. Oh God, if I grew up and saw Star Trek of today, and that was what was offered, and I didn't know about the old stuff, I'd be like, oh my, what the? Like, is it? Me and my best friend have had a discussion about modern stuff. He watches it, but doesn't really enjoy it, and I'm like, well, why'd you watch it then? It's fucking awful. And he's like, yeah, it's not great. It's better than nothing. I'm like, no, nothing is better than this shit. Honestly, like, I would rather even the makers themselves have kind of acknowledged it. They've kind of yeeted Discovery. And what makes me laugh? Every single Star Trek series before fucking Discovery had ST and TNG. You know, Star Trek: The Next Generation, or Star Trek: The Original Series, or TOS. You know. Or we just call it the original series, so TOS. Voyager was, you know, ST Voy. Why was its Discovery STD? To me, Star Trek died at Enterprise. I'm half on edge about the fucking, you know, the reboot movies, as they called them, where they were kind of half canon, half not canon, because they featured Prime Spock and it got very confusing. I mean, the action in it, the first one was good. Some of the scenes were good, but like, it wasn't Star Trek. It was like someone put the skin of Star Trek on and just did their own thing. I'm talking about, you know, the ones with Chris Pine and is it not Leonard anymore? What's his name? The guy who plays whatever his name is. He was in some big fucking thing at the time. That's why he got the role. He was in some big fucking TV series that was massive for a while and no one ever talks about now. Like Lost. No one talks about Lost now. It was really big at the time. Everyone talked about Lost. It concluded, everyone hated Lost. Kind of like that fucking whatchamacallit show that I never watched. I mean, it was a big thing, like, on the early internet days, Lost. Like, everyone was, like, theory crafting and all this sort of jam, and then they actually answered questions and did it really badly, and nobody liked the answers they gave. There's another English show that is quite well known, the IT Crowd. I mean, let me fire up. I haven't got all of them anymore because, oh no, my TV drive I think is still fine. Oh God, some of the things I've got in here are because of women. Oh, watch that with you. Never watched it with her. Stab. And that's a series that I think only had one season. Do you remember? This is a sci-fi one, right? Andromeda. John Cleese is a good actor. Really love him. He's a good bloke. And he gets demonized now because he has the wrong opinions. Well, Gibby, you'll be happy to know I have all 4 seasons of Andromeda on my hard drive. Andromeda was something, I think Gene Roddenberry wrote it. But it featured the guy from Hercules, the Christian dude. A really bad actor, but I still love him. Because he's such a bad actor, he's good. Oh, Buffy and Angel. I mean, we can organise a watch party at some point, Debbie, if you want to. This is something we'd have to do on Discord, though. I couldn't stream this, or I wouldn't want to stream this. Copyright and all, you know? But I've got loads of stuff we can watch together, Gibby. This is what I wanted to do in the chill part. I've remembered that I've got a lot of American Dad. I don't have every season anymore because I haven't downloaded it for about, I don't know, 10 years at this point, it feels like. Angel. Oh God, my anime folder is just fucking ridiculous. Have you ever heard of Afro Samurai? Yeah, I've got that. I got Hellsing Alternate, the 3-part series with Trap Alucard, well, Lady Alucard, should I say. One Piece, episodes 1 to 732, even though there's like 1,200 now. Dragon Ball Complete Saga, and when I say that, I fucking mean it. I have, oh God, I didn't finish organizing it. Why is my porn folder in my Dragon Ball folder? What the fuck? I found my porn folder. I have the entire series of Star Trek Next Generation, and it's the remastered full 1080p, but it kind of spoils it because you can see every blemish on the model when it comes up. But it's 300. Come on, let me see if I can find it. A minute, where's my Star Trek stuff? No, that's my anime. Star Trek, Star Trek, Star Trek. I've got the original Legend of Zelda TV series from 1989 as well. Oh my fuck, Gibby. I'm not sure if I can. I'll share you this in the Discord for my safety. I have the next generation, right? The complete series. Please even try to imagine how big this is.
Oh, look at you.
This makes Blu-ray look small. Take a guess in, I don't know, gigabytes or whatever. I'm waiting, Gibby, because the number I'm going to tell you, you won't believe. And this is just for the next generation. Double it. And then add 200 gigabytes. It's 1.21 terabytes big. And if you don't believe me, one second, I can't read chat because I'm screen flipping. Oh, save as GIF. That is in my desktop. If you have a look, I'm going to put it in the... See, can I control? Yeah, I can. There we go. Have a look in Blood Moon and Chill Zone. It takes an eternity. But yeah. Each episode is 16 gigabytes. And that's the normal single episode. Oh, hang on, that was... Oh no, that is single episode. Single episode. Oh no, some of them... Why is the first one? Oh, because it's a double episode. They're normally about 7.4 gigabytes big per episode. So yeah, 1.21 terabytes of one of my hard drives is dedicated solely to the next generation. I don't think Discord can actually play the quality that these fucking files are in. Remember, guys, you know how much hard drive space I have, right? I know Gibby has more, but I have like hard drives, not NVMEs. I do have the normal version that's like, oh god, the normal version of TNG. Where is it? Right underneath it. The normal version, 60 gigabytes. So from 60 gigabytes to 1.21 terabytes. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, I got every single episode of Star Trek that's worthwhile. And up until Enterprise. I've also got all of Stargate. But where is Stargate Atlantis? Oh, there it is. I've got Stargate Atlantis, Stargate Universe, Stargate SG-1. Yeah, but these are encoded in a way that make Blu-ray look fucking obsolete. I'm not even joking. These files were really hard to obtain. Like, I can't even tell you how I got them. It took a long time. I got them about 5 years ago. And the reason the date says 2023 is the drive I put them on died in 2023. So I had to move them. And that absolutely shat me up because that was a lot of data. I don't have it in 4K purely because, well, damn, the 1080p, well, I'm not even sure if these are 1080p, gonna be honest with you. Red Dwarf. Get enough the subject of Star Trek. Red Dwarf. Have you heard of that one? Red Dwarf. And back already. I was already in the room and saw it come up. Ha 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 ha. I beat Gibby at least. And anon I was already here. I saw your message come up. I watched the first 2 seasons and would refuse to watch season 3, even though I hear it's good. The reason I refuse to watch season 3 is you could have given us 3 seasons of that. Instead, you gave us season 1, which was just butt fucking the shit out of everything. Then season 2 was let's fuck you in the ass now and just fuck that up. Making a mortal god die because reasons, because we can't fucking write. And then season 3, oh, we'll get the old people in and actually make decent fun. Oh, hey, Sion, sorry, I went on a rant about Star Trek, and when I start, I can't stop. I mean, I know you can't see, but you can kind of tell. Cheers, Sion. But yeah, so do you know what pissed me off about season 1 the most? The Egypt fucking torture scene. A well-beloved character from Voyager that was... What? You... Yeah, you can. You can hear me, right? Anyway, I'm pretty sure you can hear me. Yeah, the Egypt torture scene really pissed me off. Especially how gruesome it got. Like, they pulled out his fucking eye in the first sort of minute of the episode. That is a Star Trek, dude. Like, what the fuck are you playing at? Oh, sorry. It just really bothers me. Star Trek used to be really thoughtful. It used to tackle issues in an intelligent and thought-provoking way. Now it's just a sledgehammer in the face, agree with us or you're a bigot. Like every fucking thing else. Like Star Trek... the next generation tackled some really fucking intense social issues. Drunkard being one of the most amazing episodes about free speech and watching out for people using it to basically destroy society. It was one of the most well thought out, well written episodes of Star Trek that has ever been made. And then you get fed slop and drivel like fucking Discovery, and my god, I just want to pull my eyes out. Like, honestly, Anon, if you got me going, you wouldn't stop me. I'd just rant for fucking hours. I'm so upset about so many things from my childhood that has just been completely fucking struggle cuddled out of existence. Like bad writing and bad people with bad intentions. Well, I mean, look at who they hire. It's in everything. And even localization for anime has got these people in it. And they don't translate shit properly. And the Japanese have started to notice because they're like, what are you doing to our art? We asked you to like translate it, not put your own fucking spin on it. And they're starting to use AI companies to translate manga now because they can't trust Western translators. And I've got to be honest with you, the only things I've watched recently that have really made me feel anything is mainly anime. Like, anime has some of the best storytelling at the moment. And the thing with anime is it's so goddamn flexible. Oh, YouTube too. Like, there's so many talented people on YouTube who make things that make things better than the people who own the rights to them. It's infuriating. Like, there's a really good example. I love Warhammer 40,000. I don't know if we've talked about this before, Gibby, but I love Warhammer 40,000. There was a YouTube creator who made a fucking amazing CGI'd Space Marine short that was called Astartes, and there was like 3 or 4 parts. I can't remember how many, but they were all amazing, and they literally showcased exactly how a Space Marine should be. Unstoppable, unbreakable, and just unbelievable killing machines. Like the way they tore through humans, like normal humans, they made them look like they were fucking killing babies. The only time they had a challenge was when the humans got an autocannon, which they kind of looked annoyed at, like, oh god, you might actually chip my armor with that thing. And they killed him anyway, because, like, plasma gun, fuck you. And then the Psychers actually posed them a problem. They had to do teamwork to distract them and actually break their psychic links. And once they did, they fucking wrecked their shit. Gibby, I would take that kiss fully. Because if you love Astartes that much, then yeah, you can kiss me. Plus, you know, you Danes used to come, you know, you Vikings and all that jazz used to come over to Britain and just take us anyway. So, like, the fact that you're asking permission now is progress, Gibby. Arch Warhammer. He's now just called Arch. They don't like him because they call him a Nazi, because he believes that you should gatekeep the community and keep people out of the community who are just there to disrupt it. And I wholeheartedly agree with that. Tourists should mind their own business, and if they don't like it, go find another hobby. They try and change the hobby. We're already here. We like the hobby as it is. Go away. And that's like with everything. There's a really good meme where, like, there's 2 blue people, And then there's an orange person. Oh, I like that thing. Can I join in? Yeah, this is our thing. And then the orange person's like, oh, I don't like this. Change it. Well, we liked it like this. And then they're like, go make your own space. They go make their own space. Then the orange people come in again and go, oh, we like this thing. Can we join in? And then the cycle repeats. It's just people who don't understand, like, so much Star Wars, right? The Acolyte is made by someone who'd never watched Star Wars before. She claims she didn't. No, it's like that Anita Sarkeesian, where she claimed to be like a game expert. And there's literal video of her saying she's at her university dissertation. I've never played games in my life. And then the video game industry listened to her for years because she was a video game expert, apparently, because she went and bought a pile of games. That's what got me really, that's what changed my point of view a lot. There was a lot of things that changed my point of view a lot. Like 2014 was probably the beginning of it. Because I wouldn't say I was like, my family, like, as I've told you, I'm half Welsh, so a lot of them are from Wales. So traditionally, in, Britain, traditionally, not anymore, that before, the working class party was the Labour Party. They were for the working man. And they would generally, their policies would get more towards working people. So I was quite left for a lot of my life. And then things happened and I changed. Well, I didn't change. A saying that is really fucking good. I didn't leave the left left me. They really did. They went crazy. Apparently there are only 7 story types, and people just expand off those. I don't know how true that is because I may have heard that was very high one day. But I mean, you can see where things started to go wrong. I mean, there's a talk about CGI at the moment, right? And why it's worse now. And I don't know why it's worse now. I kind of do. You've got the wrong people in charge, and they make bad decisions, and the people who are actually talented don't get the time to work on it. Whereas back in the, late 2000s, early 2010s, that takes a lot of processing power. We understand it's going to take time. Have you, take your time sort of thing. But now it's like, computers are fast, do it now. And then you get people who can render stuff better at home. I mean, for fuck's sake, my PC was able to render an AI model of my voice in 2 hours, maybe less. I didn't go up for 2 hours, so it may have finished after. I was upstairs for half an hour of the rendering process, so it could have finished any time from 31 minutes to 2 hours after. Yeah. No, when an AI model is training, you just let the AI model. There's nothing you can do. The model has to train. You feed it data, it trains. There's nothing else you can do about it. What I meant by let the computer do the work is, my 5070 Ti was getting fucking pounded like a Thai hooker for a good couple of hours. Probably backdoor action too, Gibby. It's taking all the VRAM. That's why I almost am tempted to buy the 7900 XTX because it's got 24 gigs of VRAM and is pretty cheap at the moment. Just slap it in and use its VRAM for for AI. And then, use the CUDA course in the 5070 Ti to do all the work. Well, no, Gibby, I've got to fix my downstairs PC. I rebuilt it, and you turn it on, and there's an obvious short somewhere because it just turns off without warning. There's no, like, reason to it. And I think it's because it's got a vertical GPU mount. I think I haven't seated it properly, and maybe there's some metal touching something that it shouldn't. Hey, T-Calf, have you been at work or something? Herzeleid. Yeah, Nutter. Yeah, Gibby. Good album. That's awesome, T-Calf. I got free a few hours ago. So I get the feeling of freedom is amazing. It really is. Honestly, it's fucking so... The moment you walk out, and she's like, oh, free. They're not taking any more of my soul anymore. As I said, Anon, I hate working. Can you tell? Well, I hate the job I'm in. If I did this full time, I wouldn't even really consider it a job. I'd be able to, like, have days off. It'd be amazing. The thing is, Gibby, it gets to a point with music. I think you get to a certain age and then hardly any new music goes in. You know what I mean? Like, the last Slipknot album that I remember buying, it's not... Oh, God, you see my brain's starting to go now. There wasn't, like, the last one or the last one, it was the one before, I'm pretty sure. So I haven't bought the last two Slipknot albums, I'm pretty sure. Although I did go to see them. No, that's fair enough, Anon. I appreciate the fact that you came here and, you know, I know you work hard, so, you know, don't worry about having to go to bed and shit. I'm not gonna be up much longer, but I think me and Gibby need to nerd out a little bit more. I don't have to be up, so it's, you know, don't worry about me, Anon. It's, you know, I don't have to be up tomorrow or anything. Got no reason to be, so I can just chill on stream. No, I was talking about, I know you were talking about Rammstein, but then I did my thing where I just skip over to another band, and I was talking about that. But yeah, Rammstein, sorry, I can't, oh God, which, I get confused with Rammstein because, like, yeah, I think Razor. Look, where's yours? Not Slade, not yeah, I think, yeah, as I said, it is. With them, it gets confusing because they actually did a video for Mein Herz Friend, and that was one of my favorite songs for Mutter, and they did that, I wouldn't say recently, but in the last couple of years. And considering that song came out in, like you say, 2001. I'm trying to think. See, the thing is, when all the metal that I loved was coming out, like System of a Down and, you know, all that jazz, I was with the big titty goth girlfriend, so I listened to a lot with her, but I didn't really sometimes listen to it because we weren't listening to music. It was to drown out sadness. Do you know what? It sounds like Angel. I know the chorus, where they, you know, just as the angels have gone to sleep, angels can be seen in that heaven's keep. We often ask the question why. Why is it angels have to die? Something like that is the English translation, if I remember it correctly. And there's another one, Strathamish. It's like, punish me, make me feel small with your big size. Stuff like that, you know. I remember snippets. Yeah. Is that for, that, I don't need no woman, just Vaseline. Is that the same song? Something like my kleine Frau gut Vaseline. I can't do German. I can't do English. So that's why I try to do English translations. I don't want to embarrass myself, Gibby. I can't speak English. Don't get me to try to speak German. They did that deliberately. I swear they did. Oh, we were talking about. Have you ever watched Stargate? Any of the Stargate? I've also got season 1 of a very, very obscure English series called Sugar Rush. It was kind of relevant to me growing up because it was about 2 teenage girls who fell in love. And I was just like, that's me. But anyway, Big Bang Theory, The Cleveland Show. Fucking love The Cleveland Show. I was so sad when it got cancelled. Oh, apparently, I have the original X-Files, and I think the new ones that they made. I have Thundercats, but it's not the one you think. It's the one from like 2001 that looked like anime, and it was really awesome, and it got cancelled at the worst time. Oh, I think not 2001. It was later than that, but didn't it mid to late 2000s? A lot of really good shit got cancelled. Like, really good shit. And it pisses me off. Torchwood, the spin off to Doctor Who. Got that. What's TSCC? I don't know what that is. I hate it when I do this to myself. I'll mute it the second it opens. Oh, the Sarah Chronicles. Do you remember that TV series, Gibby? Another one that got cancelled as it was getting good. It's so annoying, Gibby. It honestly, it pisses me off how much stuff got cancelled in like. Do you know what I'm gonna do to save my PC from dying? And then we will. Oh, wrong image. That's a coming soon image for Rust. Oh, I've already shown them. It's this one. Got the right outfit on and everything. Then also my model will actually work properly. I don't know what's going on with my PC sometimes. It's like, yeah, your model can work fine. The game will work fine. You can do capturing. You can do broadcasting. I think something might have gone wrong with OBS because, like I said all night, Kik is insisted I'm not online. And I've been online all night. So I don't know what's going on there. Did I say, Kitty, that I've got a way for you guys to pay for the t-shirts now? In a sense, or whatever you want. The problem is, if you buy them off my sister, she then has to figure out tax stuff. Because, you know, I'm having my little bit, and it's not very much, trust me. And she's obviously got her bit. So it's easier if you order them through me, technically, and then I buy them off her. Then it's all paid for. And, or I need to figure out a delivery method as well, because the prices I gave you, obviously, in the Discord were just for the items. The postage would be separate. We'd have to figure that out, you know? So, you know, for example, for you in Denmark, it'd be different to Anon, because he's in America. Be a bit more, you know, a bit more money for him, unfortunately, because of distance, you know? Like I said, yeah, I mean, and my sister will be she runs a business, she can't be unreasonable, you know, because you can't if you want a decent reputation. So that's why you know, and she's my sister, I trust her to do the right thing, obviously, because I know her. And I know if you guys, and I don't think you will, and she very rarely does, but if you did have a problem with any product, like, do not feel bad that you have to reach out and get another one, maybe replacement or whatever. I'm not going to dick you like that. Like, God, I work in customer service with assholes all the time. You guys aren't assholes. And if you say, oh, God, or, you know, I put the t-shirt on and it ripped and I'm not sure what happened, or, you know, I used the cup or whatever thing, because I'm not even sure what merchandise it is at the moment. But, like, any fault, just let me know and we'll get it sorted, okay? Just want it, you know, out there in public as well, because the VOD is forever, so to speak. We do in between the both. The USA, like, for example, in women's sizes, a size 0 is like a size 4 over here. We don't have a size 0. Size 4 is like minute, and it's rare as fuck. So we're like a couple of sizes behind them, so that their size 0 is size 4 over here. And you've got scale like that. But men measure their waist by inches and their leg by inches, whereas we just get size. But I'm pretty sure, because she does sell to a lot of people, you know, and that's why she hasn't even done the demo shirts yet, because she's been busy. And I hate bothering her about stuff like that, because, you know, she's got her own life, she's got kids, she's got business, she works. You know, she's doing me a favor by doing these demo t-shirts, you know. I don't want to bother her about it. But at the same time, I'd love you guys to see them, because I know they'll look really cool. Because I sent exactly the designs I showed you guys, and she'll be able to print them on a t-shirt, especially, really nicely. And I've got a Dragon Ball water cup, if she does do water cup for you guys. I'm not sure if she printed that herself. I'm pretty sure she did. And she printed a bag for me for my cables. Oh yeah, men use that. Women use like size 8, size 10, size 12, etc. Whereas men, the tops are, it gets complicated. Shirts, there's like collar sizes and it's a whole mess, really. British people do things in weird ways. Like there's no set way. But like I said, I'm pretty sure she'd like then I'm sure she displays the size in centimeters, so you know exactly what it is. I know I don't know anything about online shops. I don't really look at her online shop, but I know the fact she's been doing it a few years. She must be doing something right, you know. And I'm pretty sure, like, because she's served like many different countries at this point, that she understands that there's like, oh, you're from this country, then your measurements will be, you know, your size thing will be different or whatever. Or at least I hope she does. Like, no, did I? She's the more organized, sort of, I don't know how to put it. Yeah, she's the organized one. I'm the wreck. I mean, God, she's going to be more organized if she can organize like kids, a job, and have a fiance who just make he's amazing. Actually, he's really good for the kids. So like you know, she juggles all that, and she's like always there. You know, if I needed her, she'd be there. This made me smile though because we laugh about when we were kids. We used to hate each other as kids. There was a bit of an age gap, so you know. Oh, that's pretty good. So you understand well, how mental we can be. So that's why you know a lot about British shows. You've obviously, I love beans on cheesy beans on toast. Cheesy beans on toast with cut up bacon in it. Oh, now you're talking my language. I am a very simple person when it comes to food. Like a full English breakfast, I'm happy. Honestly, if you took me out for a breakfast, I'm yours. You take me out to this fancy shit, I'll look at you and be like, "No, can we get a steak or breakfast or something. I don't want this." Yeah, in my house that would be normal because none of us drink tea. Like literally, the only reason we have tea is because my sister drinks tea. She's the only one. We all drink coffee, so I completely understand. And I get looked at funny when I'm like, I'm British and I don't like tea. It's not I don't like it. It's just I like coffee. And tea is kind of boring and not enjoyable to me. So why would I drink something I don't enjoy when I can drink something I actually enjoy? I mean, yeah, some people drink tea like it's water. It's mental. Black and sweet, black like tar and sweet like sugar. That's how I have it. Mainly because I'm lactose intolerant and I can't have milk in my coffee. So, like, you know. And believe me, I miss so many things. Cheesecake. I love cheesecake. Now, it's got to have, like, I have it. Let me put it this way. I was forced to work Sunday morning, which meant I had to be there at 6 in the morning. And no matter if I'm late or not, they will let me make a coffee because they know you don't let me make a coffee, you may as well, I will just fucking be angry the whole time and scream at you. And I don't mean that in a nice way. I will fucking abuse your ass to the point that you will feel like a tiny child. So they let Luna have the coffee. And one day, one of my managers thought it'd be a really good idea to have a sip of my coffee. Now, at work, when I pour my coffee, I mean I pour my coffee out of the jar. I don't use a spoon. And then I pour the sugar on top. And then it's like sludge for most of the cup. And then I mix it together. And it's like the most bittersweet thing in existence. One of my managers had a sip of it. And he'd come up to me and said, "How the fuck do you drink that?" I went, "What do you mean?" He goes, "I can hear colors and see sounds. What the fuck is in that?" And I said, "Well, have you ever watched me make a coffee? Like, the bottom sort of 10% is for the coffee and sugar. Like, what do you expect?" Oh, Gibby, I appreciate that. Do you know what I do? I go into the kitchen, make my coffee. Everyone says morning to me. I ignore them. I get my coffee and go and have my coffee. Don't talk to me. It's the morning. What are you doing? Why are you so insane to think you can talk to me? Let me have my coffee and cigarette before I can even be human, okay? Even then, 2-word answers at most, if you're lucky. Usually 1-word answers, or grunts, depending on how much brain power I want to use. 2 words is like 100%. I don't make any important decisions until I've been up a few hours and had my first cup of coffee. Because if I make any decisions, they will be made out of anger. That's why it was when I went when on Sunday when I had that appointment, shall we say, to keep it professional. I got up 3 hours before it, so I knew I wouldn't be so shitty. Or I'd be at least a bit more social. Because after that stage, it's fine. Oh god, I just found my music folder. Oh god, and my old videos. Oh fuck. And when I say old videos, I'm talking. What's the oldest one? Oh god, there's a video from 2016. And that's just the unsorted ones. There's like. Oh no. No, I'm talking about on my personal vault. I have them locally. It's World of Warcraft videos. It's so mad. Oh no. There. There are so many videos in like if I will tell you how big this folder is when it fucking 1.2 terabytes of my old content. And that's not all of it because I have some of it in my current video vault. Oh, but I just found all my VR games too. And I don't mean the nice ones. How can we put this in a Twitch-friendly manner? How can you have 10 terabytes of fucking text and drawings? That's insane. Or do you mean you have a drive that's 10 terabytes big that you use for text and drawings and it's not full? Because if it's full, my god, what the fuck, Gibby? Oh lord, I had some. Do you know why it? This was during. Do you remember during COVID when people got locked down? Yeah, no, that's fair enough. But like, to have 10 terabytes of it is mental. When I only have like. Yeah. Well, Luna was locked in her room for a lot of the time. Luna was very bored. Luna had a VR headset. Luna got very, very, very horny. And Luna played some very depraved games. Very depraved games. And I just found the folder with all those games in, and I was just like, oh my fucking god. I can't believe I played these. Well, not played these. I mean, some of them weren't games, let's be fair. Yeah, no, it would be better to talk about. I was being very vague for a reason. Like, you know, I'm trying. I, I'm trying to be better, Gibby. You know. I remember posting a meme on Facebook back during that time, and the meme was basically, what was it? It was something to do with masturbating and increasing the more disturbing porn history because of lockdown. I also played a lot of games during like those 3 months that I didn't go to work and just sort of sat in my room and went to the shop to get stuff and then come back and just play games and had nothing else to do because I couldn't do anything else. There was nothing else to do. I think I've completed like Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2. I got the mod thing where you could like do all the cheaty stuff. And I turned the shotgun into a railgun shotgun. We had 3 different lockdowns, but apparently my business was, not my business, sorry, where I worked at the time wasn't vital, so it had to shut down. But then somehow the business either convinced the government by, saying we are vital or by paying them money. I bet on paying money, allegedly, in my opinion. The next 2 lockdowns, I had to work through them. And it was really annoying because you'd have people come in the shop and scream at you for being open. And it's just like, yeah, but you're out and about. And you're saying we're risking your health and yet you're out. If you're that worried, stay home. I mean, as I said, the first time was the longest one. And we were closed for that one. So I enjoyed the fuck out of that. And I got paid like most of my salary. And the thing with me at the time was, hey, Megan. The thing with me at the time was, I was paying about 20% of my salary for public transport to get to work. So I was getting paid 90% of my salary to sit at home. I was making money. We're at the chill part of the stream, Megan. I worked a different shift today, so I had to get up early, and I finished early. But as a result, my dumb autistic brain can't take change, so it messes me up. I hope you saw my reply, Megan. I did reply to you, by the way. It took a while. I fell asleep. I woke up. Had to get ready for work. But I did reply. I just think that's something that should be kept in DMs as well. Not being funny because it's a sensitive subject, you know? I was doing well. I got too tired to do game night, but I could nerd out with you guys, you know? It's hard to describe. I may be like too tired to play games, but I just want to hang out. I mean, I did play a bit. I died spectacularly. And then I got revenge, I would like to say, even though I kind of. Yeah, that's why I'm not saying what it's about. Obviously, when the time is right, I will talk about it publicly. But you know, I've got to try and learn to be more responsible as a streamer, is what I'm saying. Twice. What do you mean twice, Gibby? Oh, you came home half an hour before you were supposed to twice. Okay. Oh yeah, I did twice. Yeah. One of them, though, I got shot in the face by a demon and I caught fire and was bleeding at the same time. Kind of die when that happens. Hey, come on, the other stream, I think I'd better Let's use all from rust. I am not afraid of death. Gibby, moderate that, please. Struggle cuddled. I was terribly that word, but we use struggle cuddle. Because otherwise, I think Twitch may get annoyed. And it may have popped up on your mod thing. No, yeah, sorry, Gibby, I don't mean to. Do you know what I mean? It's just, it saves me getting in trouble. In the Discord, say what you want. But like, when I'm on stream, that word's a little bit known. I found out hardly. But I will, the one thing I can say, Megan, is I would try and support what you're doing in some way or another. I just, as a new streamer, I don't know how I can, you know? But I'll try. Oh yeah, Gibby, I'm not having a go because fuck me. My filter's terrible. And I'm the last person to tell anyone you shouldn't say something because, well, look at me, Gibby. Fuck's sake. But I'm trying to be more sensible. How is that? How is that? Fondled is that? I saw it for a second. I think Gibby allowed. Did you allow it, Gibby? I saw it for a second. It flashed up red, and then it went away again. Yeah. Megan basically said that, but instead of touch, she wrote fondled. And I saw it for a second. It flashed up red and disappeared. I think I'm going to have words with that Nightbot or one of the bots because I don't like the fact that they are moderating my chat. No, fondled is fine, Megan. But for some reason, my bots are moderating my chat when they shouldn't be. I have told them not to. Gibby is the mod. The bots shouldn't be modding. So I need to sort that out. Don't worry, it's not your fault. The bots are acting out and doing things they shouldn't be. Gibby, I'm probably going to have to do something my end, which I'll do tomorrow. I'll look at Nightbot settings and, stream elements and all that sort of stuff. I thought I told Nightbot, no, you can't moderate. You don't have mod powers, and you don't get to set mod powers. Maybe I've got to go harder. I don't know. But I apologize, Megan. Like, don't say it for now, because Nightbot has got a fucking stick up his ass. But honestly, that wouldn't have, like, you said you got fondled, basically, which is a polite way of saying it, in my opinion. I don't see how that is bad. A lot that took it away. What do you mean that a lot that took it away? All I saw was a red flash and it disappeared. So, like, I didn't get. I've only got OBS open. Remember, Gibby, I don't have, like, the Twitch stream up properly. I don't have enough monitors. Yeah, but you forget, and like when that giant zombie like slapped me for the second time, I nearly screamed. Oh God, he barred me, you know. But I try and say struggle cuddle, and when I say struggle cuddle, you know what I mean. Oh, you removed it, Gibby. Oh, as long as you did. But I don't think fondled. If it shows up in the TOS that it's bad, then fine. But I don't think personally fondled is a bad way of putting it. You know. I thought Nightbot had like overstepped its mark and started moderating. I was going to be like, no, Nightbot, you're there to spam my socials and nothing more, and maybe other bits in the future, but not moderate. Gibby is the moderator. Like, I don't need a bot when I got Gibby. Gibby is like 20 bots in one. That's good, Gibby. I'm glad of that because they wanted to moderate, and I was like, no, you don't get to moderate. You get to spam your little messages, and maybe I'll adjust them and what have you. But no, you don't get to moderate. I have someone for that. Oh, he's the lead mod. In fact, he's my editor. He has the power to kill my stream at any moment that he wants to. I mean, he wouldn't. He'd give me warning and be like, Luna, you streamed too long. You need to go to bed. You either end the stream very shortly or I will. And I gave him that power because I fell asleep on stream one night. Yippee, I do listen. I keep telling you, I trust you. And if you think, like if you said it right now, oh, Luna, I think you need to go to bed. I'd be like, nah, I think I'm good for another at least 20 minutes, maybe half an hour, maybe more. Who knows? Because I don't have to get up. It depends how I feel at the time. I could drop off in the next 5 minutes. Who knows? You know? But I'd argue with you right now that, you know, if it went on and I was starting to be like, Luna's tired. And you were like, end the stream now, Luna. And I didn't agree with you. I'm sorry, Megan. I do feel bad when people have to watch commercials because they're fucking annoying. But unfortunately, I have to do it. Best way, don't look at the screen. I mean, do look at the screen, wink, And don't go and get a drink and do things that you need to do during the commercial break. Watch the commercial break. Buy product, consume the next product. Well, Gibby, I'm trying, okay? I'm never going to be organized. I may get a little better. Like, do you know how badly this system in Rust is throwing me off? I can't find anything. I don't know where anything is, and I get a confused mess. I hate it. Give me back my system that I had. I know where everything is. I know you don't like it. It doesn't look pretty, but it works for me. Oh yeah, you don't have to take commercial. I wonder what it does with you. Because, like, with people who are subscribed, I obviously still earn ad revenue off them, because even though they don't see the advert, they're treated as seeing it because they're subscribed. But because you're like a mod and you don't get to see them anyway because you're a mod, does it still count, or do they just delete your ad stuff and it's invisible to the metrics? I'm gonna go pee. There we go. Took you long enough. Oh, and if you, when is it? See, for 4 or 5 weeks, I'm on holiday. So that would be a really good time to do a watch party. For anything you want. And also, I have access to Crunchyroll because I paid for a year's worth of Crunchyroll in December. So, should really use that a bit more. No, I mean, Twitch paying me for advertising, Gibby. Like, what I'm talking about is subbed people earn the ad revenue even though they're subbed, because they're subbed. But because you're a moderator and you don't see adverts, do you count as earning ad revenue for me, even though you don't see them because you're a mod? Does it count you like a subscriber, basically, is what I'm getting at. I'm not talking about you paying for anything. Jesus, you do more than enough for me. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Yeah, I'm so I thought I pissed you off then, Gibby. I was like, oh no. But yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Like, do you count towards like ad revenue, or as a viewer, or as because you're a mod, you are watching and you are interacting. So it's I don't know. There would you would be the person who could. Like, if I tried, especially right now, I wouldn't. There'd be no way. the best I could do is go on YouTube and watch videos and like laugh at them, laugh at dumb videos. That's all I can do right now. Maybe tomorrow, but like even tomorrow would be better than me tomorrow. And as I said, I'm gonna lean towards, and this is my opinion. I don't know. If I was gonna say anything, I would say Twitch would be like, oh, you don't see ads, but you don't earn ad revenue either, unless you're subscribed. So if you're a mod and not subscribed, you wouldn't. But if you're a mod and subscribed, you would. It seems pretty backwards. Like you say, you're doing a job for me, so like, why should you pay to count towards my, my ad revenue? I'm guessing what they expect is the creator to just give you, gift you subscriptions, which I said I would do. But this payout I've got to take because I've got things I've got to, spend it on or pay back that I paid out for thinking I was going to get a payout before and did. This model, for example, well, this outfit on the model. I made the model, but not the outfit. That is really disappointing, because that means even if you subscribed, because at the moment you're subscribed. I'm guessing the subscription would like overrule it, because you're subscribed. Oh, what, it voids out the subscription too? Then I'm not even going to bother buying you a subscription. What's the point? I mean, you don't see ads as mod. Even if I give you a subscription, you're not going to earn the ad revenue. Well then, fuck it. No offense, Gibby. Don't buy a sub for yourself. I'll tell none the same, because you're both mods. Like, why would I even ask you to if it doesn't count? I mean, luckily you're both gift subs, so. But that is really stupid. I mean, you count in my viewer analytics because, I can't tell you right now because the stream isn't ended. But I'll show you a chart of my average viewers at some point, Billy. It's not growing, like on a completely upward trajectory, but it's not like shrinking or staying the same either. It's sort of a very slow growth, like very, very. Well, then don't bother about buying yourself a sub. I mean, if you're going to gift subs, obviously do that because, helps me and stuff. But don't buy yourself a fucking subscription if they're going to dick me like that. Especially if it, even if you subscribed, it doesn't count. That's bullshit. Just because you're a mod, it shouldn't cancel out the sub. A lot of these platforms, a lot of these things these platforms do seems really silly. Like, to earn ad revenue on Twitch is way easier than it is on YouTube. Like, way easier. But to get partner on Twitch seems way harder than it is on YouTube. So, like, my aim, and I'm going to be honest, Gibby, like, I'm affiliate on Twitter now, on Twitch now. I'm happy with that. I was so happy when I got it, Gibby. Like, you know I was. And I'm glad you were there when it happened. But I really want YouTube. Well, you do, Gibby. You really do. Like, you do stuff in the background that I don't know about. Like, I remember the other night, something popped up. I saw, like, a shield and all that, and I said, what's going on? And you said, don't worry about it, just play the game. I was like, okay. And I could see you and Ladle talking. I'm not sure if that was in a mod chat or what have you, because as I said, I've only got OBS up, so I don't know what I can see through OBS. But I could see you guys talking, and you were worried about something. And you were both investigating an account. I was looking because I couldn't help but look. You told me not to. Like, Gibby, I have told you, if I ever get into the position where I can pay you, I'll fucking pay you. I don't even earn money for me right now. I've spent way more on this than I've actually earned. So far, anyway. And I'd rather have you as a mod than anything else, because you're so valuable. You're worth more than, like, the ad revenue you generate on your own, honestly. It was just a question I had in my head, because, like, you're subscribed, so technically, surely, that would mean I'd get some sort of ad revenue, but clearly not. I think basically the only way you could earn me any revenue like that is with Turbo, which is like £15 a month or something. I'm not 100%. They were trying to lure me in with it. I have. I mean, I want to play through all the Final Fantasy games. And likewise, I kind of want to play through the Resident Evil games. I would, like, if you want to make polls or something on the Discord and ask people what games do you want Luna to play and get ideas, like, I may not own them, so I may not be able to play them. Yeah, all of them. All the ones that I own, anyway, that I can, I'm not being funny. I can't play games I don't know about. Good, that don't want to get in trouble, you know what I mean? Gotta be responsible. So only games I actually have paid for and own can I play. yeah, put polls up. Like, find out what people want to play on what they want me to play on the Discord. I'm open to trying different games. If I don't want to, I'll just say no, I'm not doing it. Sorry, but I'm open to suggestions. And if it's on my Steam list, then yeah, I'll play it. Is there any way you can see my... Because I have so many fucking Steam games, it's not even funny. And I have GOG, I have Epic, I've just got so many games. Like, it's basically... I don't even know where to begin, Gibby. That's how many I've got. Right. Let me put it in context like this. I used to have the page up. I don't anymore. Well, I own, what was it, 2,300 games. So, like, I can't even scroll through all of them and tell you, because it would take me 10 minutes. At least. I mean, I own, like, things like Helldivers, Aliens, Firestorm, like, anything you can think of. I own Resident Evil 1 to 8. Like, pick your poison. All the Warhammer games, Space Marine 1 and 2, like, I own all of those. I have all the games. And that's just Steam. You want to go into Epic? I've got, like, probably, I don't know, I've played so many games on there. Hey, Megan. Gibby's trying to ask me how many games I've got, and I was just like, basically all of them. I mean, if you include GOG, Xbox, Ubisoft, Uplay, which is the fucking shitty fucking EA launcher piece of shit. Before I streamed, I loved gaming. I've loved gaming my whole life. It's been somewhere I felt the most comfortable. Even when it was offline, single player on a console in your own home on a 14-inch CRT. I never felt happier as a kid as when I was in front of a TV playing on a console. Used to, I'd go around my nan's at the weekend, where I live now, funnily enough. And this was years ago, obviously, but I'd go and stay with her at the weekend, get away from my parents, and she'd be like, oh, do you want some pizza? And she'd cook me pizza and bring it up, and I'd have pizza and all sorts of stuff. Ion Fury. That rings a bell. 1 second. I can search Steam. Go away. Nope. Here. I do not own that game on Steam. It sounds familiar, but I don't own it on Steam, so I'm guessing it's old. I own games on Steam that are unlisted. You can't even get any more. Ah. Megan, I don't want to reveal my exact age, but I've seen a lot of things in gaming, and I know things have changed. Not always, like, things changed for the better for a long time. Then we got to the 2010s. Then things got bad, and everything started getting worse. Gradually, generation by generation, the gains got less and less. And we've got to a stagnation point that is really fucking annoying. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I do not wish to comment, Megan. I may or may not know what an Atari or a Tamagotchi is. Like Castlevania, I still have a PlayStation 1 here, a chipped PlayStation 1 that I can play copied games on. I have Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I also have a little handheld that plays like everything up to PlayStation 1, and I've got Castlevania Symphony of the Night on that too. I fell in love with Metroidvanias with the Game Boy Advance Metroid game that started, well, the second game in that. Oh my god, fuck new Windows notifications. That was loud. If I correct you, Megan, I will show my age. So I will not correct you. And yes, it is a giant controller that you plug into your TV, indeed. Ah, 32X. I wish I bought one of them. When I was younger and that failed, I obviously didn't work at that point. And they were selling them for £20. And I didn't even have £20. But my god, I wanted to buy it and I wish I did. If I was now, I would have been like, bitch, well, give me your whole stock. I'll find a way to pay for it. Jiggle, jiggle. I can jiggle, jiggle back there. Oh, well, Gibby, why all of a sudden is swearing being flagged? Can you see that, Gibby? I was just about to allow it myself. I can allow stuff like that. But why is fuck on the banned list? I don't get it. I'll have to look for it. I'm sure it's a Twitch setting. I'm pretty sure you could do it, but... And I mean, let's be honest, can you trust me to do it? Really? Well, I don't want to even try to age myself. I just remember things from when I was a kid. And let's leave it at that. What I do own on one of the things I do know, which can be a VR game too, you know the Sega Genesis collection? It puts you in like a 1990s bedroom. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. Yeah, Megan. Like honestly, it pops up in auto mod, and I made the auto mod be really fucking even bastards is being fucking moderated. That's ridiculous. Yeah, but the 128 wasn't common. Oh, the Amiga 500 my neighbor had, and I had an outdated PC, and obviously at that point the Amiga was way outdated when I'm talking about. But we had so much fun with it because obviously at that point everyone had pirated everything. So we were getting all these games for free because no one was releasing them anymore. It'd been a long time since Amiga had officially released a game. But like I said, when you're a kid and you've got these fun little things that you get unlimited shit. Like, it'd be like now giving a kid a Raspberry Pi full of retro games and going, have fun. Megan, you're not in trouble with me. You're not in trouble with Gibby. Twitch is just being a dick. Yeah. Or we have to turn the filter down, Gibby, because I think it's ridiculous that people can't swear. Or does it get me in trouble in some way? Because personally, like, we're adults. The channel is for adults. Swear words happen between adults, you know what I mean? Okay, Gibby. And those are really bad words that we can't allow. So Twitch basically has either we censor all bad words or no bad words, which kind of feels a bit dumb. I'm pretty sure you could make a filter Twitch that is like, fuck is okay and variants of fuck. Variants of shit, variants of bastard, variants of, all the other swear words, but not slurs. I'm pretty sure you could do that. So, Megan, you just have to find creative ways around the bot. Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah. You can still swear, Megan. They will allow it. It's just the problem is if you turn off the filter, people can say like the N word and other sort of slurs, and there's no way for Gibby to stop them. So this unfortunately is the way it has to be. So don't worry about swearing. Just carry on swearing like a fucking trooper. But it is frustrating. I get your frustration completely. Like, Twitch should be able to filter better. Like, instead of offering Gibby, hey, you either allow every fucking slur or none of them. Or, every swear or no swear, sorry. I'm very sorry about the commercials. They are set for 3 minutes every hour because Twitch makes you set it for that. If you set it higher or lower, you get punished, believe it or not. So if I said more ads, Twitch would go, no, that's bad. If I said less ads, Twitch would go, no, that's bad. But then sometimes the ad thing breaks and just shows ads all the time, and I can't stop it. I'm not telling it to do the ads. I'm sorry, Megan, that like I said, unfortunately, I want to do this full time, and I have to have adverts on to make Twitch happy because I'm an affiliate, I've got to earn them money, I've got to earn me money. It's horrible fucking corporate bullshit, but there we go. It's what I gotta do. I was gonna say, that's why I was like, oh, there's the red light through the text, or by the side of the text being like, this is bad, will you allow it? Do you know as well, during watch parties, I don't know how we do it because I'll have to figure out that I'm pretty sure that I could get my model to project on the screen and I could do hand movements and stuff. And with just that, without a game, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't glitch out like fuck. I'm hoping Megan will be back soon. It's really annoying when viewers what? I've been streaming for 4 hours and 10 minutes. Is that what you're saying, Gibby? Okay. I think another 10 minutes and we should end. How about that? Because, like I said to you, I'm not very good at organizing, Gibby, okay? And don't hold me to a schedule. But I'd love to do watch parties with you guys where we watch things like solo leveling, animes, all that sort of stuff. It'd be really cool. Megan, if you've joined the Discord, right? The watch party thing isn't an exclusive thing in Discord. Oh no. I was gonna say we wouldn't have kicked you, Megan, honestly. I was just saying, like, we were talking about watch parties and are you in my no, you've got my private Discord. But are you in my my Discord server? Because I'll give you the link you can join. And if you're about, we do watch parties from time to time. I was going to say, we wouldn't kick you. You told us you'll be right back. Like, why would we, So I was really annoyed. It annoys me. Oh, you're in the server. Good. Well, as I said, we got a watch party server. So at some point, we watched all of Hellsinger Bridge Ultimate, by the way. And it was really good fun. We had a real good laugh. there was most of the time it was it was either three or 2 people. That there was at least 2 people in there at all times, and it was a really good laugh. And when there was 4, it was really funny. Like Gibby left a couple of times because real life stuff, which is obviously fine. And None, I think, left once or twice to do real life stuff too. But, you know, like I said, there was always someone there. Megan, I'll look after you. You come sit here and have a cuddle, and I'll make sure you're fine, okay? Megan always behaves, Gibby. If you're talking about me, I never behave properly, so you're never going to have that from me. I stuck my tongue out and blew you a raspberry, but I don't know how well that comes across on my model. Megan's a good girl. She has fun, but she's not trouble. She's what you'd call a free spirit. Yeah, but they were swear words that were pretty normal. That I have said, I've said cunt on stream. She hadn't even typed that. So, you know, and I've talked to her in, I, you know, don't want to reveal what we've talked about, but we've talked in DMs. So I know she's, you know, a decent person. Are you guys ready for, oh God, it's going to be one hell of a stream tomorrow. Or tonight, even for me. Because I'm going to be back with the team. I don't know what the shape of the team will be, but I will be back with the team. And it will be nice to be back with the boys. That's all I'm going to say. I really didn't enjoy being solo this fight. For most of this fight, it's not been fun. A lot of the reason it's not fun is I've been, you know, busy streaming, what have you. I don't have time to set the farm. I'm not very good at farm. It means I have to go out and collect tier 3 planters, and even when I play normally, I'm not the one that collects planters. I go do raids and, you know, farm wood and stuff. %, I would say. There may be 1 or 2 people who will not rejoin the team. I don't know. It depends. Like I said, I've said I will cover the chat, and if they want me to, I'll cover the team window. If that's what they want, I will do it. It's not a problem. I wasn't being awkward before. I just didn't know that people had a problem with that. And if I don't want to comment, Gibby, publicly on the stream. Let's just say that the team are getting together and it may be that a couple of people might not join. I don't know. It depends. And Megan, yes, I am more than willing to have free-spirited, happy people in my community. That's the goal, the dream. I want happy, fun, good community, you know? I haven't played Pokemon since Pokemon Gold and Pokemon Stadium. I have played Pokemon Go, so it's a bit of a lie, but I haven't played any sort of console-based Pokemon game for a very long time. I followed it along and all that jazz. Pika Snow. I still got my original red in the Pokemon Stadium transfer pack for my N64 downstairs. I'll send you a picture, Gibby. I was working on a PC. It's not going well. It keeps powering down. But in the background, you can see my N64. That's good. Like, no offense. I like to make sure the people I'm talking to are adults, you know? Because I had a bit of a weird DM that it linked to a public post, so I kind of don't feel bad talking about it, but yeah, I'm weirded out by that right now. Gibby, you're not old, you're seasoned. Megan, the thing, yeah, exactly. I don't want kids to look at me and go, I want to be like her. It's like, no, you don't want to be. You want to go to school. You want to get a good education. You want to actually do something useful in your life. Learn science or engineering. Do something that will benefit mankind. Not be a streamer. That's like, no. And honestly, I mean that. Like, kids, if you're watching this and you have watched a short or you've watched a stream, don't do this. Learn a proper field. Learn engineering. Learn science. Learn something like that. Because that will benefit everyone more than this will. Oh, Megan, it is so cute that you think that being old means you have a 7-year-old niece. I don't reveal things for that reason. Sorry, Gibby, I'm reading your message. Don't think I'm not. Give me a second, Gibby. Yeah. Okay, Gibby. Sorry, I did miss that. I did miss the time. I've got to be honest. Normally, I keep an eye when I tell you to give me a countdown. but I did miss it this time. Gonna be fair. So yes. No, I've got to end the stream now. Because to be fair, I told him that I should end it now, and no arguing from the audience. I'm really sorry, but I said it. It has to end now. So take care. Bye for now. I love